Okay, let me see. Sound check. Microphone is good. Game audio is good. Everything looks fine to me. I'm your host, Get Good Fox, and this is Stellar Blade. Welcome to the Fox Republic. I'm going to be continuing where I left off. Last time we did Legally Distinct Dead Space and defeated one of the bosses and got a battery or something like that. This time, we need to continue looking for the Nikke items. I got all of the Nikke items out of the desert, and I mean, unless there's more and I just don't know where they are, I don't see the quest indicator telling me that they're there. So my assumption is that they are in another open world area. So while there are more quests to do in the desert, and maybe I will go back to the desert, I want to find out where the rest of the Nikke items are. So let's go ahead and get into the game. I'm expecting things to get a lot harder because the Legally Distinct Dead Space section was not especially difficult, but, we'll see. So this is the outfit that we unlocked last time. We have Rappy's original outfit, so I guess if you ever wondered what her outfit looked like in detail, she's got her, grenade bandoliers. She's got her, apparently her butt that Neon gets jealous of because her butt is always hanging out. One thing I never noticed is that she's got these kind of punk girl belt with all the extra loops on it and everything. That's something I never noticed until now. Looks like she's got I guess pouches for various supplies and whatnot. Of course, her necktie. There's I never noticed what this thing on her head is. What is that? It says Skull Cat? I've always wondered what that was on her hat. I've never known what that is, but there you go. So, what we have to do is talk to Adam. What are we looking at, Adam? Oh, yeah. And so, yes, the last city of humankind, Zion, is basically underground. So, it's basically the ghetto arc.
Oh, you're here.
I've been waiting for this.
Are you ready to leave?
So, what other regions can I go to? Okay, so we can travel to the other areas. Let me see. What if let me see if there's any quests we are missing in these other areas. Hopefully I can go back as well. So I guess the helicopter that they have is able to just take me to different areas. Oh, I can't. I don't get a map here. Wow. Well, enough of that.
I trust you know your way around, seeing as you've been here before. But don't let your guard down yet. There's a chance the terrain data might have changed.
Yeah, we're going to travel to another region. Let's go to the... Okay, so it tells you right here if you've got a quest there, question mark. Let's go to the Wasteland. Now, I already know for a fact that we do have quests in the Wasteland, but none of them are the Nikke DLC quests, so I kind of feel like doing them later. Where does the ship land? Okay, so the ship lands over here near the Legally Distinct Dead Space area. That's good to know. So these are all side quests. That's what these are. These are side quests. We could do these later, though. I want to...
Come back to the tetrapod at any time for maintenance.
My goal is to find out where the next Nikke quests are. We weren't able to use the tetrapod earlier because it needed service, but I guess now we're allowed to use it. And I guess this is how we change maps.
Oh, you're here.
I've been waiting for this.
Are you ready to leave?
Yes.
All preparations are complete.
Finally. Looks like the time has come to test out the Alpha Signal Meter.
Yes, and if it functions as intended, things should be a lot easier. All right, let me take you to Matrix 11.
I don't remember why we're going to Matrix. Oh, no, I do know. We're hunting down the Alpha Natiba. That's what it is. We gave the old man a battery, and in exchange for a battery, he's giving us the last coordinates of a known Alpha Natiba. That's apparently Eve's main objective, is to basically hunt down and kill Alpha Natibas. This area I've never been to, so I have no idea what to expect here. This is the part where Shifty would usually be like, Operation Commence. Unfortunately, we are on our own. The first thing we'll do is, of course, get this powered up. This is where we can heal and transfer to other locations. Found a collectible. The Great Desert Crossing Exploration Team advertisement. The Zion Great Desert Crossing Exploration Team is heading out to its objective. If there are any late participants who've come to join the team, please turn back to Zion. Let's go ahead and rest. Sometimes we get a cutscene when we rest at the bigger camps. Not this time. Okay, so... interesting. Where the heck are we? There's a solar tower here. I kind of want to go to the solar tower, but let's go to this. I guess this is a dungeon? Dead guy. The last theorem of an unknown. I have discovered a truly marvelous truth about the colony extinction. The real traitor is in space. However, I won't record it here. I don't have enough RAM. Yeah, I wonder if this is going to be a dungeon if we're going underground. I mean, is it going to be an open world underground area, or will it be like a linear dungeon, I wonder? Or maybe we go up instead of down. I feel like we're going to go down, though. Yeah, this does not look like up to me.
The building is old. Most things don't even work.
An underground facility. Is it some kind of bunker?
It became one, yeah, but it was a subway station first. The subway moves people around the city using a web-like system. Or, well, it used to do that. All right then, let's go get us an Alpha Core.
Okay, so if we're looking for the Alpha Core, then we are definitely, in fact, looking for the Alpha Natiba, because that's where we got it.
Lily, did you locate the core?
One moment, please. I'm rebuilding the map data.
I'll go inside first.
That looks something. Okay, it's just a material, nothing to talk about there. These are explosive barrels. Okay, we're in a subway metro. Interesting. Can't open it. What do we have here? We got a blue point. I don't know what those do.
Watch out! This place is old. Structural integrity might be compromised.
More dead space? Maybe. This is a Cthulhu-looking bastard. Okay, I guess we got land octopus. They weren't very healthy, so they're definitely kind of a munchkin enemy. Now, if there's a small Cthulhu enemy, is there a big Cthulhu enemy? Here's one of these treasure drones.
Isn't that a nice surprise?
Transport delay notice. The network is currently down for unknown reasons. All train services have been suspended for your safety. Please ask our staff for more details. Please wait in the train or at the station where it's safe to do so. We are sorry for any inconveniences this may have caused. Cryo Technology Matrix Metropolitan Railway Co. Limited. Okay, I mean, thank you, I guess. The subway is Resident Evil. Yes, we might be in Raccoon City. It might be legally distinct Raccoon City. Here's a treasure chest. Okay, it's a Helldivers puzzle. Oh, it's the one where I gotta do it. It like randomly picks them, and I gotta do them in the sequence. Ah, we were just. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. And I can't mess up more than 3 times, or it will. There we go. We got it. What do we get? Nano elements, just a bunch of random stuff. Looks like just resources. I still don't know what we use those resources for.
Why don't we keep that door open? We don't know what might happen. Looks like they used to work here. Let's take a look. Hold on. I heard something. Behind you! Tiba's using a dead body as its host.
They're the Flood now. It's legally distinct Flood. Oh, he hit me with a stick. Okay, he doesn't really do combos. I keep expecting a combo, but he doesn't really do combos. He just kind of like takes a swing every now and then.
Oh, I've never seen an Atiba use a corpse as its host.
We'll probably encounter more of them soon enough.
I hope not.
Oh, excuse me. Treasure chest. Oh, this does open. Okay, I'm not sure what the right way is. Wait, is this? No, this is the very beginning. Okay, so we basically just opened up another way back to the beginning. I see. That simplifies things, though.
How about you go up and take a look around?
All right, here we go. So we know that they have a tendency to not... Oh, I forgot that he ejects from the body.
Huh? Eve! I'm picking up a supply signal.
Extreme polymer material. Oh, God!
It's an ambush!
Okay, he does have combos. He does have combos. I thought he didn't have combos, but he does. I mean, I thought it was weird if he didn't have any combos at all. Treasure chest. Dead body. Legionnaire 547's testimony. I saw something unbelievable. My dead comrades came back to life, but they were no longer human. There were tentacles coming out of their faces. Those monsters were controlling the corpses like marionettes. I mean, like, thank you for giving me some information on what I clearly could see myself. It's all good, though.
Oil drums rolling around here again.
Let's not explode ourselves. That would be bad. Oh my gosh, there's more than one of them. Charges up to the max! Okay, so this guy is a ranged attacker. We need to get rid of him. Oh, he has a dodge, too. Okay, so we know we've got a basic everyday attacker. Then we got a guy who has like a sludge cannon or something. That is a legally distinct Dead Space Guardian over there. If you played Dead Space, you would know about those weird guys who are like glued onto the walls that act like turrets. That's basically what that guy is.
Here as well.
Yes. There are traces of survivors that lived here.
I wonder how long it's been since the sound of a piano echoed down this tunnel.
Wait. Like, where did that guy come from? Like, I guess I don't. I guess there was like a respawn or something. Oh God.
That was so gross. Or I guess grosser than usual.
Looked like they slowly took over the train.
Oh, we found a dead body. I wonder. Yes, we can. These bodies sometimes have EXP in them, but normally they have a data log. Legionnaire 569's recollection. We chose isolation to keep out of danger. We made rules, reduced waste, supported each other. However, a number of earthquakes brought death upon this place. Monsters began to invade through the cracks that were created when the ground started to collapse. Okay, good to know, I guess. Here's another one of these treasure robots. The Tumbler expansion module. That means we'll be able to carry more potions. That's a good one to have. The last pickup was ammo, and I'm full on ammo, so we're good there. Good thing I didn't just go on. Like, that was a pretty useful upgrade, actually. Oh, this is a big boy. I should not have been using heavy attacks there. Alright, so we are out of our regular potions. We're going to have to find one of these camps pretty soon. I still have some of my other stuff that I can use, though. So we're not out of the game yet.
This place looks safe.
Oh, look at
Let's
this.
rest for a bit.
Alright, this will refill. So the perfect time to get it. Looking for something worthwhile in here. Money. I spent my skills recently, so I don't think there's anything to get there. Oh my god, stop doing that. It's so hard to make small movements in this game. Okay, we got 2 skill points. I don't know what to spend on right now. More energy when you successfully parry? Sure, I like having energy. Well, I probably needed to not get hit by a giant train. That was probably not on the to-do list for today. No, don't get on it.
A close one. Too focused on treasure.
Oh, it's gone. You don't have to worry about it. Drone upgrade module. I could always use more of those. That's the right way. Let's go up this way then. Because it wants me to go downwards, so let's go upwards. Oh, I know where we are. Okay. So that was actually just blocking the way. So what we did was actually just open up an area that previously was blocked off. So basically the train cart rolling down unblocked a path that we had seen earlier but couldn't get through. What do we got here? We got a new spine. That's basically like an armor. I believe that's what would be considered the armor in this game. We're in the landfill. We got Munchkin guys down there. That looks like the right way. Let me see if there's an alternate path we can take. Okay, this is a dead end. So yeah, let's just check this out real fast. Legionnaire 552's advice. The Natibas know no fear, so they're space marines, and they will know no fear. That's why they never back down. Fear is something that's awakened by the ego. Natibas aren't living things, as they don't have the ability to experience fear, so don't ever hesitate to kill them again. And we got a pass.
Let's store the code. Careful not to lose it.
Viet Con ass trap. Well, it worked. I'll give it to him. I got fucking squished. I was like, I can't get around it. Down we go? Question mark? I've never fought a whole bunch of these guys, but they... Oh, these are slightly different. Now they have about the same amount of health. So these guys, it looks like you can stun lock them as long as you get some hits on them. So you just get in there and chop them up. Dead guy, let's see what he knows. Employee 33 Determination. So he's from Undertale. When the elevator stopped and the door opened, shining light poured in. The sunlight didn't melt my skin. It just felt warm and nice. This is the door to paradise. I know it. I have to inform the undercrew of this surprising discovery. I mean, he's basically just been gooning in his, like, cave down in the basement playing games, and he just saw, like, the light of day for the first time, so, you know. I can understand how it goes. There's enemies down there. I want to try one of my new weapons out.
There are a lot of them.
Have some missiles, bitch! Wow. It didn't do as much as I thought it would do. Starlight! Let's go after the... We gotta get the enemy support first. Ow, that was rude. He got a new body, so you do need to take him out, or they'll get a new body. I just said we need to get him. There we go. I'll use the AoE slash just to make sure we get him. No, he's running away. He's gonna get a new body. He got a new body. Chop him up! I don't know why I'm having so much trouble parrying these guys, but I am. There we go. Like, my timing on the parrying is just a little bit off.
That was tough.
Like, when they start swinging, their attack is really fast.
This is nothing. Let's open the box.
Welcome to the show, Dr. Sheriff Crab. Found a treasure chest. Let's see if this is what goes to it. It is. So it is Alpha. I don't know what the R is. Maybe it's Rho. This crazy squiggly one. This one? The U? I don't know what the U is. This is a Theta, and this is a squiggler. Okay.
It's a fusion cell.
That's what we need. The fusion cell is a key. We need that's a key item. I'm a little disappointed that my missiles basically did nothing to them. Treasure chest. Extreme nano element. I have no idea what any of those are for. I am using some upgrades that allow me to farm better. I'll show you what upgrades I'm using. I've got some upgrades. This one allows me to gain some health whenever I kill an enemy. And then this one allows me to get 15% more EXP when I kill people. So hopefully it works out. I can't remember where the battery goes, but I'm sure I'll be able to find it. Damaku, how's it going? No wonder humanity lost. Apparently, we're all some kind of new human. We're some kind of weird, like... We're not like normal humans, that's for sure. Oh, there's a legally distinct Dead Space Guardian up ahead.
I can also see some tough-looking Natives.
Legionnaire 507's regret. I'm just a burden, useless, helpless. Everyone has to protect me. I want to get stronger. I want to be the one to protect the people I care about. I got him before he... Okay, we're gonna try the big gun. Get ready. Actually, wasn't too bad. Ow. 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 Hey, that wasn't the worst. It wasn't the worst, like the blast charge. So that thing's called like the blast charge or something. I'm like, I don't know. It wasn't too bad. Explosive weapons don't do shit. I need to try. Maybe you use it on a weaker enemy. I'm telling you, that is legally distinct. You guys think I'm joking? Let me get something. Dead Space Fandom Guardian. That is a legally distinct Dead Space Guardian. Look at this. Legally distinct Dead Space Guardian. That's exactly what... It glues itself onto a wall, and it blocks your pathway. That's what it does. Legally distinct Dead Space Guardian. Well, we'll check that out in a moment. Okay, first we're gonna refill our stuff. Okay, let's buy some supplies. I wish there was a button to just, you know, buy everything that you know, just to refill. Unfortunately, they do not have that. They do not have an ability to just refill. All right, we got all our stuff back. This looks really suspicious. I don't... Oh, I have to go forwards?
Eve, map data restoration complete.
That's great.
This looks suspiciously where a boss might show up.
The core signal is leading to the road up there.
Then let's find a way up.
Wait, you're really going there?
Oh, thank God I can go back. We need to go to legally distinct Dead Space Guardian. All right, here we go. We Saiyans have no limits! Ah! Actually didn't do as much as I was hoping it would do. Fire the missiles! Fire the regular gun. It worked. Now we'll absorb this bitch's soul. Is it health or energy is the question. Hey! We get an HP expansion. God knows I could use all the HP I could get, too. Alright, time to refill. I know they love all their animations and whatnot, but I kind of wish I could do this a little bit, just a little bit faster. Right now we got to refill all of our ammo. Which, like I said, unfortunately, there is not a more efficient way to do it. You just gotta do it like that. Let's make sure our healing items are all filled up. Lingering potion, concentrated potion. Yeah, those are all good. What does this do? Recovery effects? Sounds useful. I'll buy some. Let's check our EXP real fast as well. No, turn around. Just there. No EXP. So what do you guys think of the Rappy cosplay outfit? Let's go to Nikke for a reference. Like, let's see how well they did. So there we go. It's like I said, there's some details that you don't notice as well on it, mainly just due to the lighting. That's not the game's fault. That's just the fact that you can actually rotate her around now. It's honestly not bad. Another thing is that thing on her hat. I never knew. I always thought it was just a star, but it's actually a logo. But now we can actually see it up close, and we can actually see what that is. It's like some kind of like a name brand or something like that. Let me see. Yeah, it says Skullcat. I have no idea if that's a name brand or a call sign or maybe a former unit she was in. You know what? We're changing to a different outfit, though. We're gonna go back to Dorothy's outfit. Alright, we're back in Dorothy's outfit. We're a real goddess of victory now. Oh, never mind, I lied. I have to do balancing.
Are you sure about this? One wrong step and it's over.
How over is over? Oh, it's pretty over. They're not joking. Ooh! Ooh!
Eve, whatever you do, don't look down.
No, you don't. Okay, it's not as bad as God of War. In God of War, you actually have to balance. Wait, there's like a terrain elevation difference. Wait a second, there's a terrain difference. It's messing me up. Wait, this is the perfect time for that! Okay, we gotta take him out before he, like, gets his, like, stuff back. You take these Cthulhu assholes out. I don't know if that hurts you when they explode, but I always get away from it. I should just let it hit me once to see if it damages me. Treasure chest! I would get the other Nikke outfits, but I don't know where I need to go to get them. Do I climb up this? No, I don't. Where do I go? Oh, I can double jump. Maybe the double jump is good enough. It's not good enough. Okay, there must be a secret to this. There must be something that I have to do. Use the heal over time. Good to use when you're not immediately in combat. Alright, hold on a second. We gotta, like, look carefully. Crawl under? I don't know if I can crawl. I don't think that's a command. I could try, though. Maybe we can crawl under? I don't think crawling is... Can you crouch in this game? I don't think you can crouch in this game. Maybe I gotta hang on the ledge? This sure seems like a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Ah! It wasn't that. That wasn't the answer. It wasn't the answer, I'm afraid. Here, let me get on this. And now I'll look carefully. I'm gonna look carefully this time. Alright, so hold on a second. So we came off of here. right? And then we went through here. We chopped these idiots up. Maybe I could just chop through it. Maybe just... No, it can't be destroyed. I mean, I could absolutely crawl through that in real life. Huh. You don't go up there either. Normally, if there's a platforming thing we have to do, usually there's like something painted yellow that gives you a hint of where to go. Oh, I do have an idea. I do have an idea. There was a platform underneath. It was just a decoration! Okay, you don't shoot any of these. Am I just stupid? Am I just an idiot? Is it really obvious and I'm just stupid? It's a possibility. Go back to the bridge. What if we go like this? And explore some of these other areas. That is something we can climb. Okay, it was go back to the bridge was the right answer. That was the right answer. I will risk it all just to get this stupid item that I probably don't need. Polymer materials. That was basically nothing.
I have a bad feeling about this.
There's no other way. Stay close to me.
He can fly. What is he worried about?
Oh! Are you alright?
Hey, get on a diet. It's fat. This camera angle was clearly necessary for the plot. Oh, I pushed it in time. The quick time master.
Let's go. It's collapsing.
We're going. Oh God, there's junk everywhere.
This way.
Oh, the quick time event master.
Damn it. Run!
Oh. Maybe we are a Nikke. We're so fat that we caused everything to sink.
That was close. Thank you.
Wow, thank you. For me, I could get used to this.
Okay, what did we get? I don't know what. It didn't tell me what I got. Treasure chest. Can I not pick these up? Are those ammo? Why can't I pick those up?
Head towards that door.
It's a supply camp.
Let's take a break this time.
All right, here we go. This is a save point and a rest area, and we'll have a chance to resupply.
How far are you from the Alpha Core?
Hey, don't push me while I'm operating.
I know you're taking a break. Are you sure this is the right way? Maybe I should be in charge of navigation.
How about you do your job, and I'll do mine?
All right, stop it, both of you. Let's go.
Okay, refill. Okay, we got everything there. We're good. What about ammo? I'm pretty sure I spent some ammo. I guess I picked ammo up as well. Can we buy a skill? We have 1 point, which is probably not enough to do much. This is... What does this do? Can only be used upon a successful perfect dodge of an enemy's attack. Counter the enemy's attack and with increased speed. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm gonna pick it.
That's the train graveyard. Another tremor!
Let's go.
Wait, slow down!
Okay, here we go. He's making these Cthulhu bastards now. Oh, we're out of ammo. About that. Beat his butt. Okay, we got him. Used up all of our ammo. It doesn't really do a lot of damage, but, you know, we got him. Money. Not gonna lie, money has not been especially useful in this game. Here we go. A perfect opportunity. I have the target in sight. Okay. It wasn't, To battle! There we go. We gotta take out the support guy first. Assuming I can use a healing item. There we go. These rockets are not it. Like in the stupid menus, they're like, "Whoa, these rockets sure look badass. You haven't even seen these rockets before." Here we go. It wasn't too bad against these guys. I guess that was okay. It was like, you know, they're the support enemy. Wait, let me scan before I jump across. On guard! Treasure chest. What is this? What is this? What is this? What? I don't understand what we do. What? Okay. Whatever you say, game. I don't... You basically just hit the button when you hear a sound. Nano elements? Not sure what those are for, but, you know, in we go. We got a little bit of ammo, which is not the worst. Not that the ammo has been very useful, admittedly.
It's falling apart. Let's get out of here.
All right, here we go. Can we make this jump? I think we can make this jump. We might be able to make this jump. Here we go. Whoo! The support guy is down. Oh, this guy has a different weapon. I did that in order to get that little munchkin guy out of here. That wasn't the worst. So now we've encountered another version of him. That guy was equipped with some kind of a polearm. Oh, we can absorb her soul. I'm guessing this is going to be for energy. Yep, that one was for energy. This kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy VII. There's an area in Final Fantasy VII that's like the train graveyard. That's exactly what this reminds me of. Extreme polymer material.
Lucky us. I spy a supply box.
Oh yeah, how about some of this? Power it up to the max! There you go. How do you like that? Ow.
No such thing as a free lunch.
Okay. Works for me. Let's go ahead and use an item to heal. Like, I'm not sure what good money is in this game, but like I always have more than enough money to buy basically anything I want. Get off! No! Get off of it! Here is the perfect opportunity to lock on and fire! Starlight Barrage! Ow. I need to get this other idiot over here. Stop locking onto him. Lock onto him. Oh my god. There we go. One thing that gets on my nerves in this game is the way you target lock onto enemies. It's really hard to change targets. Treasure chest. A little bit of this and that. Nothing too crazy, though. Okay, found a dead guy. Alex's memory. Susan's condition is getting worse. It looks like her body cell is running low. We have to replace the body cell before it's too late. Pablo, I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I get the impression he's sorry. To battle! Teleports behind him. Okay, we're good. We're good. Biotic field generator. You know what? I haven't tried one of those. How do I go to another page? I actually have no... Oh, how do I use this? What does this do? Oh, so you throw it on the ground and it regenerates you. Okay. I'm into it. That seems more like a multiplayer thing rather than a single-player thing, but you know. Here we go. Maximum charge. It didn't kill him. I don't care if he's behind me. Omnibolt, used as a material for expanding gear sockets. Gear speed increase.
And a camp up ahead. Let's stop. I want to take off my headset.
You got such a hard life over there, Adam. Like, oh, his headset is hurting him. Oh god, he's a self-destructing guy. Well, it gives me loot at least. Here's a camp. I wonder how large Sector or Matrix 11 is. Let's replenish our supplies. We're good on these, good on these. We're good on those. Okay, what about ammo? Yeah, let's replenish our ammo. Once again, a really nice quality of life thing would just be a button to just refill all. That would be great. And let me see if I got any more skills. We have 1 point. Reflection 2. This is for dodging. What is this one? Counter 2. When you parry, you can counter. Yeah, sure, why not? I never remember to do any of that, but, you know, let's save real fast. He's getting gamer den. Yeah, I know. He's got a really tough life, man. He's like, I've been wearing my headset too long. Where do we go is the question. Looks like we go up there.
Eve, wait. Did you hear that sound up there?
Yes, I heard it. Get ready.
Was that the Alpha Natiba question mark? Oh, look at that area. That's a curiously looking boss fight room. Very wide and open.
Is it hiding?
Wow, it sure looks a little smaller than I thought he was going to be. Let's see how many times I got to get my ass kicked this time. Oh, I ran into a pipe. A 2-hit combo? Oh, we interrupted him. That's good. A good start. Oh, a 4-hit combo. That one does a lot. We gotta watch out for that one. That one just ate my shields up because I just did normal blocks there. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Teleports behind them. He's got a lot of health, let me tell you. And he's got a chainsaw for a face. The parries were real there. Oh, I felt that one. It's hard to tell when he's going to go all out with that big attack and when he's just kind of like messing around. There we go. Teleports behind him. You dumping some of my energy there. Oh, God. I almost... Let me get some healing in. There we go. We stunned him. That was enough parries. We're taking him out with the quick time events, I guess. That was not the Alpha Natiba.
Fantastic finish.
What is this thing? New burst skill unlocked? After a successful dodge, blink, or repulse charges your burst energy, you can use charged burst energy for a burst skill, which is Alt 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, so that's what those other level ups are. Interesting. After successfully countering or reflecting, press either of the mouse buttons to perform additional attacks. The additional attack is considered a burst skill and consumes burst energy. It can be acquired from the survival tree. Interesting. So that is a second set of skills we just got. Okay, so that's what BU is. BU is burst. So yeah, like I said, that was not the Alpha Natiba. That was an elite.
A train on top of the left. This doesn't look easy either.
Let's go up and take a look.
So that was our sub-boss experience. We need to hopefully get a camp so that we can refill. I did use up a lot of my items for that. Not all of them. We're still in the game, but... Oh, we can move this around?
Okay,
hold on.
Used to clean the train car.
Before I mess around with that, let's look around.
How about we use the control panel to go across? The exit's on that side.
Never mind. I guess we do need to use it. Okay, so what do I do with this thing? I mean, that looks simple enough to me. Spray water? Can we, like, clean it off? Spraying the water did nothing. Oh well, let's see what this does. Enter the passcode. We don't know the passcode, unfortunately, so... Wait, the passcode oh, I see.
Oh, this is awkward. Maybe it's related to the train.
It's written on the train, but we gotta wash it
I'll
off.
search the train again.
Oh, come on, I can get up here. About to say, I can get up here. Let's see if this damages me. And we'll stay right next to it. Okay, it hurts you a little bit. It's not that big a deal, though. Another tumbler. We got 2 tumbler expansions. Can I make this? Coffee. Okio coffee? Don't ask me why, but apparently Eve really likes cans of drinks. She doesn't drink any of them, but she likes them. Someone but a fighting game in my train cleaning simulator. That's exactly what it is. We're doing pressure washing simulator now. All right, here we go. Oh, what does this do? This just lets me go down. Oh, okay, but we do want to go down. Interesting. All right, here we go again. So we know what we got to do now. We got to wash the train cart because that's where the code is.
There's something written on the train. I can't make it out through the dust.
Let me try.
It might be related to the code. Spray some more.
There we go. Now we got to spin it around so that we can see the code. Good enough. Wait, what is she like? She was like standing right here, interacting with nothing. I know a control I need to fix now. There's a control I need to fix. I need to change the sprint controls. Keyboard, open. Where is the sprint? It's this one here. Customize. Sprint. It's going to be 5. No, not 4. 5. Yay. That'll make things a little easier. All right, so the code is, oh, come on. It's N7 2 something? No! I can't read it. It's N72R5, 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 N72R5. Shepard was here, N7 confirmed. Indeed.
I'm detecting a core signal coming from below. I'm thinking we're gonna need to cut through the sewer system.
Another sewer. I'd like to avoid getting wet.
This transportation network was built on top of the sewer system. If you don't like it, we can always find another way. What was that sound?
They're just having some visions.
Noise. It isn't normal. Why is that sound coming from the airborne squad channel?
Natiba shouldn't be able to hack communication lines.
Huh? That sound and the negative pattern from the Alpha Core match.
What the hell? What exactly's happening down there?
We'll have to find out ourselves. Let's hurry.
Meeb Connoisseur says it's the grave mind. It tracks. Okay, let's see. Let me refill everything. No, these are all good. These are all good. What about my ammo? Good, good, good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Check my skills. So should we? I think we can invest in new trees now. Yeah. So we have the burst skills, and then we have, I don't know what that is, but yeah, we have burst skills now. So this is, what do these do? These are some kind of like just crazy ass attacks you can do? So this is like if you want to be like the storm that is approaching attack? Which is the cheapest one? Let's get one that's cheap. These all cost 3. That one's kind of cool. Let's get that one. There we go. And then let's spend the rest of our points. Maybe there's something that increases our ability to gain burst. This is for parrying, right? Yeah, this is for parrying. I don't know. Let's try this one. I still have never even done any of those successfully yet.
That sound. It might be a survivor from the airborne squad.
All right, Lily. I'll hurry.
Lily, I need this communication line.
Oh, meanie.
What? You were the one that interrupted.
Stop. We've got to focus.
It's like Eve is like our Rappy at home. She's like the serious one. All right, into the sewers we go. No enemies to ambush us yet, which is nice. Dead person? So that's an audio log or a log of some kind. Legionnaire 514's memory. This is Sector 9. The bastards are coming through the sewage line, unable to carry out the entrance blast operation. The scouts have not come back yet. There's still some time. Just give me a little more time. Well, it seems like he did not succeed in his objective. Can't go in there.
This area.
Wow. This place looks complicated. We're going to have to take that elevator up. That's how we reach the exit. We can go left, or down that ladder. Should we take a look at that path first?
Attack! I'm supposed to have a battle charge. I don't know how to do it, though, is the problem. He inhabited the body before I could beat his ass. Finish him off! Well, that wasn't too bad because they were ranged attackers. Their ranged attackers, as it implies, are not very good in melee combat. We don't have the code? Paul's memory. Don't worry, Jamie. Everything will be fine. I'll free you from all your suffering. Once your soul leaves your body, it goes to Mother Sphere. Now close your eyes. Alright, I need to figure out how we, I forget how to do the battle charge. Where is it? Leap down, ambush, chain charge. How do I do it? How do I do the battle charge? This is how you do the... These are my combos. Wait, rush. Here it is. Charge. Okay, you hold it down. That's how you do it. That's how you... Okay, you hold it down. To battle! Starlight! Barrage! Oh, getting a fancier attack in, I see. We haven't fought those guys in a little bit.
This moving to go upstairs.
I'll look for the fusion cell.
So this guy didn't have any lore, he had an EXP instead. Here we go. Attack! It's like, I haven't fought those guys in so long that now I don't know how to fight them anymore. Oh, passcode. Jamie's plea. I want to live. I don't want to die like this. Jesse, Paul, Norman, Harry, Daisy. Well, it looks like you didn't get, you know, you don't always get what you want, I guess. These guys all have, like, EXP and stuff. More EXP and stuff. Alright, where was the treasure chest at? I don't remember. Oh, it was over here. It was over here. That is not what I was trying to do. Who invited this guy? Charge it up to the max! There's a whole bunch of them! Okay, I got the little munchkin guy that ejected out. So, you do not want those guys to start, like, cranking up their numbers. That is something you do not want to do. Got a treasure chest of some kind here. I think we got an outfit. Alright, this should be the code to this treasure chest. Okay, so it is Sigma, K, Alpha, K, this crazy squiggleroni, and then this other wackier squiggler.
Found it. Now let's go downstairs.
So we got a lingering potion out of that. I'll go ahead and just use it now. I did not want to use that. Oh, did I just put a landmine down? I didn't want to do that either. Oh, I can step on my own landmines. That's good. Wait, why did we... Did we get a, maybe we got this thing? Okay, good. We got this thing. Did she just jerk off that corpse? She was just really fast about it. Maybe I should make sprint 6. Yeah, I'm gonna make sprint 6. That way I don't accidentally push 4. I think that's a pretty good idea. If I make sprint 6, then I won't make that mistake. Let's see. Sprint, make you 6. There we go. Oh, Munchkin guys. So you can't really do a lot of damage to them when they are in the process of mutating. I thought maybe you could get some free hits on them, but they have like really high defense when they're mutating or when they're like infesting. Let's go this way. Munchkin guys, we kind of don't care about them. They're not too much of a threat on their own if they don't have a body to inhabit.
Found it, the floodgate controller.
More importantly, we got some loot here. To the little drone. Everyone is waiting for Mother Sphere's salvation, but the lives of my allies are the most important to me. It's coming. Natiba is coming. The monsters are coming. They keep coming. There's only one way to survive. This drone must get its job done. We have to hack the floodgate to let all the water out. I'm not sure if this small drone will be able to get it done. I'm sorry to the drones in drone since it'll drown in water. But we have to survive first to wait for salvation and Mother Sphere. Mother Sphere helps only those who help themselves. That was really annoying to read due to the lack of... I just put another landmine down. That was really annoying to read due to the lack of spaces. Wait, what is this? Is this where I go? Is that where we're supposed to go? Oh, that's not where we go? Where is the goal? What is the destination? Where am I supposed to take it? Maybe I need to go to all of them? Maybe I need to light all of them up. Maybe that's the goal. Oh, it's this one here. I see. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's the bottom right corner.
Hear that? Sounds like water.
It's that path.
Let's go back.
Okay, so this was not a side area. This was a... This is actually where we were supposed to go. Dead person. Norman's advice. It was different in the outside world before the war. You had to pay for your crimes if you got caught. Down here underground, if you get caught, you die, even if you're innocent. The monsters don't care. Never let them catch you. I mean, I guess that's about as good of advice as I could expect. To battle! Oh, this is the weird, the one that looks like a praying mantis kind of thing. Oh, it did the blue version of the attack. When did he do so much damage? He did not do that much damage originally. Yeah, he's got crazy defense. Oh, he did the blue. Blue, you have to dodge forward. Green, you have to dodge backwards. It's kicking me this far back? Are you serious? Let me assume that we've already unlocked... I'll assume we've unlocked the door. No, this was the beginning of it right here. Okay, yeah. You love the save points in this game. It's like... This game is like, oh, save points, what are those? Send you back, unknown amount of time. Now, okay, the water wasn't there before, so I guess we're swimming it? Yeah, the different colored counterattacks are without a doubt my least favorite part of the game. I don't see why... I think they're really stupid. I think that just timing the attacks in the first place is the thing that should matter. But instead, you gotta time the attacks and you gotta input the correct type of dodge. It's not good enough to just be able to dodge at the right time. Right, where the hell are we? So this is the area that we blew up. Yep, that's the treasure chest. Now it's flooded, I remember now. Down is not the right way, we already know that. That's where we found all those dead bodies.
Well, it's flooded. I expected as much. Can you get to where the hazard lights are flashing?
More.
Okay, here we are. We're back where we were. Oh, this time we actually stopped them from getting in. Okay, where did we go after this? That was a dead body that we read a data log from. Okay. So that was the puzzle we did. Where was that enemy we fought? Oh, that's right, I killed him. We killed him because he didn't get into the body in time. Okay, so after this area, then I guess we would have explored the water again. Okay, so that means there's something in the water that we need to mess with. Okay, we're in treasure chest.
It's like we're just going around in circles.
Don't worry. I'm keeping track.
Oh, and of course there's like a safe area right here. So we were one enemy away from a safe area, of course. All right, let's refill our stuff. We're good. Let's see if we can level anything up. We have 2 points, I guess. What do all these do? Burst energy recharge. Increases the amount of burst energy on a successful dodge. Sure. Why not? Reflection can be used on a successful perfect dodge to counter the enemy's attack. Sure. Why not? So yeah, how do I do my counter attack? Okay, you have to hold the button down. That's why I've never been able to do it. After you parry, you have to hold the button down. Okay, so these ones explode when they die. Or they can explode when they die. Alright, let's charge it up. Let him have it! Okay, we got something we can...
Contaminated a non-living thing. Are the Natibas going through a change?
Treasure chest, we'll take it. So we can go to this, let's go this way. I think this is a side path. Pascal's warning. An announcement from the undercrew will be reducing the quarantine section as of midnight today. If you attempt to leave the station, please note that you will be purified without warning. Daisy's memory. Contamination is in progress here as well. What the hell are these things feeding off of? Is it moss? No. Take a close look. I'm sure you've seen this hard, dark, reddish skin somewhere. Yes, you're right. This is a Natiba. It's a perfect match. There's definitely something unusual happening. I should hurry back to the undercrew. Huh? Bonnie? What's wrong? Looks like we got somebody up here who needs to get squished. I did not actually want to do that, but it works out. Starlight! Oh my god, I forgot how much damage he does. So he's like super upgraded. Like he was not a light attacking guy before, but oh my god, like they've increased his damage like crazy. Especially because his attacks don't look that strong. It looks like he's just kind of scratching you, but it doesn't matter. He does a ton of damage despite the fact that he's just like giving you a little bit of a kitty scratch. What a miss, Eve. Thank you. Just what I always wanted. At that time we dealt with him. Gotta respect this, like, crazy, like, berserk attack a bit more. Oh, it's another one. Starlight! Barrage! That's what I was actually trying to do. So that's the actual parry counter. What was that? You saw me move. I pushed the button apparently like 1/8 of a second too early. I countered too early. I did the correct button command, but I was like 1/8 of a second too early, and it's just like, no, you have failed. I hate those counters so much. Like, those definitely make the game worse. I greatly do not enjoy the blue and purple counters. Of course, we missed. Bitch is like demon crawling my ass. How is he not dead after that? Damn, I hit him hard. Let's check in here real fast. Okay, I don't know. I feel like this might be the right way. I want to go back the other way. Another problem is it's hard to tell when you've taken a lot of damage. You know, you just have to keep track of your health. And that's really annoying because I don't want to take my eyes off the enemy. Harry's memory. Today's February 14th. I know because Sophia gave me a present. Long ago, there was a custom of giving gifts to one another on February 14th. They called it Valentine's Day. So today's February 14th. I miss you, Sophia. Let me see if I can... Ha! Passcode. Good to know. Also, why doesn't it just show my health all the time? Like, right now, I can't look at my health. Like, what if I want to know what my health is? How do I... So, yeah, I am missing health. I could have gone into battle with missing health because it takes my UI bar away. Starlight Barrage! So I tried to do it again. I hate that so much. And then he killed me again because that attack does so much damage and I forgot. We have killed this guy so many times, but he does so much damage. You make like 1 or 2 mistakes and he like kills you. And then this guy just interrupted my attack. Oh my god! I still had 1/3 of my health left, and he just two-tapped me. They have like greatly increased. It's like, what good is all of the extra health? So I got all these health expansions. What good are the health expansions if they're just gonna bump the attack power up on those guys? I just tried to use one of my abilities, but I didn't realize that it didn't refill it. Oh, hell no. I don't have the energy to perform that ability. I'm just gonna heal the shit out of myself. That's how I'm just gonna heal the shit out of myself. We'll get, that's what I'll do. Watch me just heal the shit out of myself. We take this guy out with the Starlight Barrage again. Okay, now we killed him. It's like he's not even difficult to kill. It's like he just hits you like once or twice, and there goes like all of the health that you stacked up all this time. Beta energy, we need one more to get the expansion. I did not want to put a landmine on the ground. Looks like there's nothing else here, though. Once again, I'd love to see my health. Okay, so that's what my health status is. I think we're okay for now. It's like they want to hide the UI to make it cleaner. I'm really not bothered by those minor UI elements.
I'm afraid we have to give up.
Dead guy, let's see what we got. Jesse's memory. Listen up, Sam. We're not safe. These bastards are waiting for us to go back to the undercrew. They're keeping their distance on purpose. You don't want to lead these monsters to the undercrew, right? Close the door once you've successfully lured them. Then head right back to the undercrew. Don't wait up for me. You know that I'm the fastest in the crew. I'll catch up to you. Don't worry. Well, so much for them catching up. That didn't happen. Oh, here's one of these scavenging drones.
I'm glad to see this one.
Another tumbler expansion module? That is a lot of potions. I think that's our third one. So many I need to start using those landmines to fulfill their purpose. I agree. I'll use it next time. It does shield penetration damage, shield damage. These are all for enemies that use shielding, but most of the enemies we're fighting are not shield-focused enemies.
You happy?
All right, we got one of these Helldivers ones. No problem. Oh, he got... That one was one of the ranged attackers, though, so once again, the ranged attackers we can actually stun lock.
I was focused on the box. That was bad of me.
It wasn't that bad.
Okay, I think that just unlocked the door. What were we supposed to do? Is there something we missed? Let's check this way. A hint. Oh, activate the fusion drive? I didn't know we got a fusion drive. Okay, I forget where the fusion drive went, so we have to look around a little bit. Where does the fusion core go? Oh, it's right up here, right up here. There we go, yeah, fusion core it is. In it goes, that'll open the door up.
I can feel warmth from this place.
There's evidence that survivors were once here.
Evidence that survivors are how about all of these, like, this makeshift domicile? Leona's advice, what kind of place is the outside? It's dark. Everything is dead except for those monsters. The secret city of survivors doesn't exist. It's a fairy tale that adults made up to give hope to children like you.
What led everyone to stay in a place like this?
All I know is that we're the only ones here right now.
Another one of these. Crevice. The small line that was below my feet gaped into a large crack that swallowed me whole. It was the loss. It was the loss. The mother sphere was gone. I knew that I would never be able to see it again. A doll, a guitar, a kid, a small dinner party, even air, water, and the network traffic. I can no longer desire any of it. All of these have been taken away by the darkness. What's the purpose of my life anymore? What do I have to believe in? What am I fighting for? Is what she means. So that door looks usable. Let's check this door. I'm not sure which one I want to go for. Munchkin guy. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, no, you don't. Or yes, he does. Look how much damage that did, like half of my health. Holy crap. Yeah, you're just gonna have to go. Let me tell you.
How long do you think they were trapped here?
Do you feel sorry for them?
Stay out of this, Lily.
The camera angle was not it there. Beta trans type exospine. Okay, that's an upgrade for our armor. They ask such goofy questions in this game. It's like, what drove people to live underground in here? I don't know, like not dying? Like just looking for a place that doesn't involve dying?
Just as I thought, groups of survivors were set up here. From the looks of it, this place has been abandoned for a long time.
Then, why do I feel warm?
Well, let's take a look around.
Do we really have to walk? Okay, good. Money. Z's diary. It's already been 7 years since I hid here from the monsters. This place is no longer safe, but there's nowhere else to go. We're going to end up dying here. I heard a rumor about a city full of survivors are hiding. If only I could go there. Or it's like Lily's like, do you feel sorry for the people here? I'm like, what a goofy ass question. Drone upgrade module, we'll take it. Treasure chest, let's see how it opens. Does it need a code? We have the code. Okay, lambda, beta, I don't know what the K is. Beta, the squiggleroni, and another beta. Let's get this treasure chest open. Not gonna lie, the resources in this game really have very little meaning to me. I really don't know what most of these resources do and whether I should be excited about them. I could play an instrument.
What's this?
That's called a guitar. It's an instrument ancient people played to try to attract mates.
The guitar?
Is this a water bottle?
No, no. This is the last gift a god ever thought to give us. Oh, Bacchus.
Attempting to have some, like, witty dialogue.
You said this was a piano, right?
Yeah. Music was an invaluable source of comfort for people here.
Get this bitch out of here and get Chris in here. Get someone who really knows how to play the piano. Nano element. Jay's memo. Where did Mother Sphere's grace go? It's all lies. 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 Dead person. Susan's warning. No need to fear death. Death is just the beginning of the journey to become one with Mother Sphere. Nonsense. It's a load of bull. We were left to die on Earth. There's no journey. The great journey. After that, when we die, that's that. End of story.
I think someone slept here.
You think so?
Not a good place for sweet dreams.
What gives you that idea? That it's a bed? It's like Eve and Adam combined are basically like they're about as good as Batman. Like Batman's gonna have a run for his money. Okay, we were already here. What if we climb? Oh, good. I can see a rest point up there. That's good news. Get on the ladder! Yeah, yeah. You might think I'm like, whoa, Fox, why can't you get on the ladder? It's because the controls are really not good for when you're trying to do very fine-tuned things. It's fine when you're going in, like, broad strokes. Like right now, I'm just trying to maneuver.
Without an owner.
It's old, but it smells nice.
What a curious thing to say.
Like Eve over here, like, smelling people's feet. All right, let's get this open. Rest area, that'll let us refuel. Before I check my skills, let me go ahead and make sure there's nothing else we want. What is with the battle music?
This is...
It's a place to honor the dead. They're still waiting for the salvation Mother Sphere promised them.
Damn.
I want to send the memories left here to Mother Sphere.
Wait, are
That's where they belong.
the candles are on? Why are the candles on?
I'll help.
Me too, me too.
Thank you, both of you.
Wait, are the candles on? Who lit the candles? The candles are on. Who lit them, and why haven't they burned out? Wow, dead people? Was it something I said? We're like absorbing their EXP or something? Jake's speech. We struggled so hard to survive even when family or friends died. We fought without giving in. We can now see the end in sight. We're exhausted. Our will to fight is all gone. Now it's time to end this pain, this sorrow, this despair. So they like unalive themselves or something. Fusion cell. Chapter of Trial 1 Beta. Dear Mother in the heavens, please forgive all our sins. Take us in your arms and lead us not to temptation. Okay. Now that I've stolen all your property, I'm going to save again real fast. And now we can check to see if I can get any skills. Oh, we got 3 points. What do these do? Can only be used if you counter a successful attack. So you have to use them at the same time? I'll try it. We need to like learn how to do these anyways. We'll save the last point. Let me check my supplies. I'm pretty sure my supplies... Oh, get over to it! Pretty sure my supplies are good. Good. Yeah, we're good. Ammo. Okay, we're good. Let me save again. Get on it! Can I go in here? We can, but there was nothing there. So we got a fusion cell. Was there a place where a fusion cell went? Ah, right here. Put the fusion cell in.
We escaped. It's just another shore.
Oh, he's gonna go with the crazy attack!
A Matry what now? What are you saying?
Oh, no you don't.
Good. We secured a way out.
Into the battle! Let's do it. Okay, we got one of these legally distinct Dead Space guys. Let me go ahead and just, zap one of these idiots. Full power! Oh, I'm gonna put something on the ground. That was like some kind of an attack. I don't remember what kind of attack that was. That's one of the new ones I bought, though. No. There we go. Up. Use the heal over time. treasure chest. You know, one thing, I haven't used my new skill yet. What does this one do? I forgot what this one does. How do I... Okay, so that one, so it's the 2 ability. In we go. More of these
Things
guys.
keep getting worse and worse.
It means we're getting closer to the source.
Creepy.
Man, these things have a lot of health. If you can attack them at the right angle, they can't. You do their like barf on you, which makes them pretty easy to bring down, even if they do have a lot of health to chew through. Here we go. No, it was blocked. I wasted it. No. We'll come back to it. Someone's absorb. All right, that's enough. So we got another boost to our beta energy. Catherine's Testament. The screaming has stopped. Everyone is dead. The undercrew is no more. I guess they needed to work on their, like, parrying and dodging more. Get on the ladder! Let him have it! Switch to the rockets! Okay, we're looking good. Let's use a heal over time. Nothing good here. Moving on.
Eve, over there. It looks like this old generator still works.
Dead guy. Sam's resignation. We were abandoned. We're all going to disappear. Everything will be lost. There's no point in struggling. Face it. The only way out of fear and despair is death. What the heck? I don't even know what attack that was. That was not part of my plan. Push the button.
This is how we operate the lift. I hate things like this.
Why?
Wait, is this going to be a Dead
Never
Space
seen
scene?
Movies? This is a classic trope.
This is a Dead Space scene. It's a scene with dead bodies, and then as you go down the elevator, they're gonna like bring the dead bodies back to life. Look at that. We already got this guy. He's the one who's gonna do it. It does like no damage. It turns out we actually needed those, This guy's not dead yet. Ow. Okay, now he's dead. Oh my god, the other guy shot me and threw my timing off. The real problem, though, is that I wasn't able to change targets. That was the real problem. Like, it is not easy to... You want to change targets quickly in this game? Well, too fucking bad. This game does not... You want to change targets? No, you don't change targets very easily. Okay, I understand we got to do some aura farming on some of these moves, but that is way too long of a move to aura farm with. Pretty sure we can just go this way. Yeah, we can just go this way. And as usual, they're like save points. I did not want to use that ability. I don't know what's causing me to push R. Like when I push R, that's what does that. Really? There's no bodies here? This game is so weird. It's like it sends you back to the save point. You be like, "Oh, this game's really hardcore. You're going to have to do everything all over again." But then it doesn't save the bodies. So by not saving the bodies or then there's nothing hardcore about it. It just wastes your time. There's like, the enemies are all dead. What if I just jump down there? Looks like I can't. And of course the save, it was right there.
It's a little too quiet.
Yay, let's save.
So, about that noise...
Yes?
I analyzed the pattern, and the noise translates to... kill me.
Well, we'll find out more once we get to the source of the contamination. I wonder what it means.
All right, let's rearm. 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 All right, we got our ammo back. Not that it helps that much. The only one that actually does damage is like the giant laser beam. We don't have enough skill points to really get anything there. Save. I have a feeling we're pretty close now. I'm expecting a boss fight pretty soon.
Eve, shh. Over there.
Who is this? Is he like King Cthulhu? This guy can't be the Alpha Natiba either. He's not big enough. Whoa. I thought I was safe to move in. Apparently not. Oh, his attacks are slower than you'd expect. I guess it makes sense with his giant-ass hammer. He has a handlebar check. Interesting. I tried to do the teleports behind you, but it didn't work. Handlebar check. Doesn't do any damage, though. Man, the timing on his attacks is interesting. His attacks have, like, a very obvious wind-up time. But then when he actually swings, it's really quick when he actually swings. I was still too. I hate those blue counters so much. I was even waiting for it and it didn't matter. Handlebar check, sure, sure. Let's go ahead and do this while we are waiting. Good time for that. Oh, I thought that was a cutscene attack. I'm sitting there like, okay, I did something right. Oh, he's got fire attacks now. That's unexpected. Damn, I tried to get a parry on one of those, but I didn't get it. This guy doesn't seem too bad. He's scarier than he looks. He looks more menacing than he actually is. How do you skip? There we go. How do you skip? Okay, here we go. Gotta remember to use my beta attacks a little more. I will get it. If he would just win, so that's the only attack he should use. I never counter those attacks no matter how many times I try. Handlebar check, sure. What's he gonna do? I wish we didn't farm so much aura after that attack. I tried it again. I once again attempted to do it, but it was like, no. Okay, he's gonna burn. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, I didn't realize my health had gotten low there. I need to use the shield breaker more. He's got a lot of shielding. I need to use the shield breaker a bit more. We haven't been fighting a lot of like shielded enemies though, so I'm out of like I'm out of cycle of using it. I was off target, apparently. Can we just restart this fight? Yeah, I'm just like, we took so much damage right off the bat. Let's just restart this fight. There's no reason, like, taking 3 hits right off the bat. Let's just restart the fight. So, like, I guess I wasn't targeting him, and it, like, my charge attack, like, went off course. I'm not sure why I always get hit by the third one. This time I did the teleports behind him. The handlebar check, that means it's his turn. I was ready that time. Okay, now he's gonna do his like crazy fire attack. Oh, I didn't think, okay, he retargeted there. That was not good. We didn't get any of those ones. Too early. God, that attack comes really fast. Wow. I was hoping that would stun him, but it did not. Attack! Oh, that was way too early. Way too early on that dodge. Bulky Man got infected. He kind of does look like Bulky Man from Nikke. Like, you do all those, like, crazy attacks on him, and he's like, I actually still got, like, you know, like, I still got, like, 80% of my health left. I got a lot of fat to carve off. Oh my god, I actually tricked me out on that one. I guarded way too early. I was inside my stupid... I was in my heavy attack. If there was a time to do that, that was it. He did it anyways. What a jerk. All right, here he comes again. The handlebar check, which means it's his turn. Okay, the fire mode. Oh shoot, I'm low on health. What am I doing? I'm crazy, I'm low on health. What am I doing? I'm low on health. We need to heal. There we go. That one he always delays. That one throws me off because he delays the attack. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost ran into that one. He got me with it. I was in a heavy attack. He still has half his health too. This guy's got a absolute ton of health. He's got so much health to chew through. It's crazy. You could use so many attacks on him. He's just like, nah, I'm just getting started. That's pretty good, but I've only used like 50% of my full power. Oh, that interrupts his attack? That's good to know. Oh my god, it's that same attack that he delays. I hate that. I hate that attack so much. All right, his turn. Teleports behind him. I got hit by all three of those there. That was awful. I got distracted by the fire. I'm like, does the fire hurt me? I'm like looking at my health bar. Even when you parry, it's still like, oh, you thought parrying was your advantage, did you? That same slow attack. So we know what his best moves are. His best moves are the blue. I wonder if he telegraphs the blue attack. Because, like, I need to not be in a heavy attack. I need to not be in the middle of a heavy attack when he does that. Because I can't cancel out of a heavy attack. Why didn't I held the button down, I parried and I hit the button. He really walloped me with that one. It wasn't as good, the good version though, that's the good news. That was the, okay, so that was, even though I got hit with it, I knew it was the slow attack. I just didn't have the timing down. His turn. His turn, question mark. His turn. It's like you parry his attack and he's like, nah, I hit you anyways. It's not even a thing. That was way too early. That was on target, and it interrupted him. That's good. That interrupted him as well. Not that move! We didn't get hit by it, at least. The handlebar check. Interrupted. Too early. That's his really slow one. Too early on the really slow one. I'm not going to use any of my stuff on that just because I don't see the point in doing that. We got to beat him within our 4 potions. Does gunning... We could try using some of our ranged attacks on him. I'll try it next time we... next time we get into that exchange at long range, I'll try it. Can I parry these? Hold on, I want to see if I can parry those. Yeah, I can obviously parry that. Let me get back. Let me see if I can parry those. Yes, yes, I know you got that move. Use the long range move. When does he do the long range move? Here we go. That's the super slow one we always get hit by. So then, we'll try it right off the bat. I want to try the... Oh, so you could survive... Okay, I'm about to say, you shouldn't be able to survive that. I didn't want to use any potions there, like, just because we got hit in the beginning. I'm wondering if you can parry those, the shockwave attacks he does. So oh, that's always his first attack, so we'll try it right here. Okay, I don't think you can. All right, let me let him kill me so I can get my health back. So then we'll fight him for real. We'll fight him for real after that. I think they all count as unblockable because he glows. Whenever he glows orange, you can't block those ones. And interesting, I wanted to see if it worked that way. Because that could... It is a very predictable attack, so it was an opportunity for it. You know, the main thing that makes this guy tough is his health. It's not like his attacks aren't ridiculous, but God, he's got a lot of health to go through. And the fact that he has so much health to go through, that's what introduces all the chances to make mistakes. Handlebar check to interrupt. Okay, we're going into fire mode. It did interrupt. I think I'm in the fire, though. That's not good. I really need to heal. That was the slow attack we always get hit by. That was the slow attack we previously got hit by. And then he did that. Well, good time to use a heal. What's he doing? Oh, this is where we would want to shoot him, I guess. I had the wrong ammo type, though, so I couldn't take advantage of it, unfortunately. That interrupts his attack. Can I do it? And then he squished me anyways. What a jerk. And then he gave me the old squisheroni. Yeah, so that's what makes him... he has so much health that you have to be so consistent with your defense because he just has so much health to go through. Like there's so many opportunities for you to let some of his attacks go through because he just has so much goddamn health to go through. I need to stop doing that. He always handle checks me. That's where we were supposed to do that move. Handle checked. I'm just gonna do 2 heavy attacks there. Teleports behind him. His turn. Oh, shoot, that one was unblockable right there. That didn't do too much, that's the good news. Interrupt him. Let's get out of the fire. Interrupt his combo. This is the big attack. Too early. I called it, but it was too early still. Get out of the fire. Interrupt. Use a heal. Got to use a heal here. There we go. Let's use a second one. Interrupt. Hitting his weak point. Teleport behind him. Let's just go for the kill on it. Even his, like, hammer is a Cthulhu hammer. He's got, like, the Cthulhu tentacle. Like, we act like, oh, yeah, all in a day's work. We just beat his ass, like, no problem. Not even a big deal. Just farm some aura real quick.
That was a tough opponent. Eve,
What is that? Okay. So the main thing that made him tough was his health.
continue.
Like, that was really the big deal with him. Like, his attack patterns weren't too bad, but let me tell you, that health he has, that was really what made him tough. Because you only got to make a few mistakes, and he's got so much health that, you know, you're bound to make some mistakes eventually. Oh, a crate. Let's go get it. How do I get this crate? Where are you, crate? You are in there. Can I climb up here? Yes, I can. How do I... Oh, right in here. Treasure chest. So that was definitely not the Alpha Natiba either. One, he's too small. I'm expecting the Alpha Natiba to be even bigger than that. And he didn't give us a core. No, up. Cargo crate. So there were 2 sub-bosses in this area. That's quite a bit of fighting, I'll say. Oh, this is the one where we got to do them manually. Oh, just in time. That one's way harder than the ones where you got to do it in a sequence. Like, my Helldivers training helps me when I do them in the sequence, but that one you just got to get it done. Here we go. Now we can refill. Okay, we got all of our potions back and everything. Let's make sure our supplies are full. Looking good. Check our ammo. We need more bullets. Once again, I wish there was just a button you could push to refill all. That would be great. Let's check our skills. We got 4 SP. I kind of want to finish up my survival just to, like, max out, like, this kind of stuff. So recharges more energy on a perfect dodge. Yeah, sure. I always want more energy. What does this one do? If you can only be used if reflection is successful. Yeah, let's do that. I don't get to do reflections very often, but you know what? If we can do it, I guess we'll be like epic or some bullshit like that.
A lift route without an actual lift.
What?
Down we go.
Oh, nothing. It just has bad news written all over it. Damn, it's been flooded with water.
Again?
So apparently Eve doesn't like getting drenched in water. Let's see. We got some money over here. Looks like there's an item over there I missed. But other than that, we're good. Yeah, nothing over there.
Let's try scanning.
We got one of those shield enemies.
There
We
are
haven't
3
fought one of
gates,
those in a while.
And a bunch of other things.
I want to try my
Our
shield
priority is
busting
finding an
skill.
exit.
I always forget to use it on him. Which I think is my ability number 3. Here we go. Let's try ability 3. I can't tell if that actually helped or not. It's hard to tell if it actually helps or not. It's full of Cthulhu guys! It's full of, oh, it's full of, well, it's not full of, but it had one of those guys in it. Extreme polymer materials. Tumbler expansion module. There's no way they are. It must be repeating some of my other ones. There's no way those are all tumbler expansion upgrades. I refuse to believe it. Because then we would have like 8 potions, and that just doesn't sound reasonable. There's something in here. What is it, though? Advanced nano elements. All right, let's go take out the legally distinct Dead Space Guardian. No, not into the water. Okay, the legally distinct Dead Space Guardian is dead. Looks like all that did is get us some random items, and I still don't know what those are used for. Interesting.
How come you don't like swimming?
I don't really know. I guess it just makes me think back to when I was born. Aren't the waters here on Earth usually contaminated?
Well, it isn't great for our bodies. Just the thought of cleaning this drone is making me dizzy.
I guess he just didn't see me infiltrating. The amphibious attack was successful. Well, except I'm not targeting him correctly. Okay. There is another one of those legally distinct Dead Space Guardians. Let's knock this guy out real fast. Okay, I think we've secured the area. I don't think there's anything else alive here. So it's time to explore. passcode, good to know.
Now let's go.
Already? How about we look around a little more? Just a little.
I mean, what's the point?
For this kind of work, a thorough search is the bare minimum.
There is something underneath the train cart, I believe. There's something right over there. I don't know how to get that, though. Okay, just barely. All right, what else can we do here? Can we swim underneath this to get over there? Yes, we can. And it looks like we can open this. So there's even more stuff. If I can face the correct direction! What do we have here? Advanced polymer materials. This looks like the right way. Let me just go ahead and push the button and see what happens.
Just forget about the broken door for now.
Looks like this is the only way we haven't gone yet. Oh, we do have the passcode. It is UN Lambda Squiggler K Alpha. We got it. Not seeing anything to loot here. Moving on.
It was a waste of time.
A waste? Can't say it was entirely useless, though.
I don't care about that. I just want a bath.
All right, save point. I don't think we spent any resources, but I'll double check just to be safe. But I don't think we spent any ammo. Yeah, we didn't use any ammo. Found a dead guy. Let's see, audio log probably. Or a data log. Yeah, Legionnaire 516's memory. They gave weapons to children. One of the scared ones burst into tears. The poor kid was taken away and never heard from again. Are we even trying to fight monsters anymore, or are we becoming monsters ourselves? Well, I mean, considering all of you guys are dead, I don't think it matters.
What?
It's a trap!
Wow, it's more than one enemy.
Here!
Oh god, I gotta do quick time events.
You okay?
I'm fine.
It's collapsing. Eve, run!
We got another running scene. More quick time events, question mark? Oh god. Who filled the place with a whole bunch of, like, grinding slicers? This doesn't seem like the way that a lift would actually work. I jumped too early. I saw it too, and I just jumped too early. Okay, it's on the left side, so we gotta navigate to the left. Here we go. All the way to the left. The camera angles are essential for the plot.
Eat! Look up! Jump!
Man, all of this just to get more Nikke
Wow.
outfits.
Gotta love a challenge.
I'm gonna try the mega laser on this asshole. Here we go. Ka me ha me ha. Why is half the magic number? It always reduces their health to half.
The air's different.
I feel it too. I'm getting nervous.
He's gonna self-destruct. That would be such a good ambush if Eve didn't spend so much time aura farming. Like, you do the parry and then the slash, but then she has to pose for a while. And I'm like, no, I want to keep attacking. Oh, there's a... It's like, you don't fight those guys very often, and then suddenly you forget how to fight them. You forget, like, the timing on their attacks. It's a Cthulhu! You know what? There's a healing thing right over that, so I'm just going to... Wait, let's use this. Maybe that didn't do as much as I wanted it to do, but, you know, it's a move, I guess. Okay, well, it doesn't matter because we got a healing thing right here.
Okay, that was close. How about we take a breather?
Man, I figured that we would have gotten to the Alpha Natiba by now.
We're very close to the Alpha signal. It looks like the Alpha Natiba is just up these stairs.
Oh, thank God. Now we can get our ass stomped by the Alpha Natiba.
Eve, look at this.
This is a second Airborne Squad legacy.
Let's check it out. Maybe we'll be able to finally solve the mystery of that last legacy.
Wait, hold on a minute. Playing it here could provoke the other Natibas. Don't worry. We'll still have time to check the legacy after retrieving the Alpha Core.
Yes. For now, we should focus on fighting the Alpha Natiba. I'll hold on to it. Let's go.
Watch it have some extremely important information that we wish that we listened to. Okay, let's, I'm pretty sure I used one of my Kamehamehas. Yep, there it is. Alright, let's do this. Time to get our ass stomped by the Alpha Natiba. Still need more points to do that. Oh, here we go. Can absorb her soul. The body core.
What is this place?
This is an ancient water purification system.
It looks like the purification
This is the
system
source
is in need of
of the
purification.
contamination.
Yes, we're finally here.
Oh! Oh!
Look, there's something hanging in the air. Looks like a human. I think they're alive. What should we do?
We have to save them from the contaminant.
What's that noise? No way.
That bitch is turning into a heretic. That's what my money is on.
How are you here?
Ah, the alpha signal is spiking!
Eve, that's enough for Nitiba.
No. There's no way.
She's
That's
turned into a
impossible.
heretic. She's a heretic, Nikke. What's with all this weird geometry, like... Let's see what you've got. You sure have a lot of shielding, I'd like to point out. She doesn't attack very frequently. Her attacks sure do a lot of damage, though. So she doesn't attack very often, but good gravy does she do a lot of damage when she does attack. You know what would be great is if you didn't have to go through this part again. Wait, what are these guys doing here? I guess I went to, okay, it's up. It's up, not down. Alright, let's see how many times, or let's see how long it takes to beat this bitch's ass. Oh my god, do I gotta run through this part as well? You know what I want? I just want to start. All I want to do is start at the boss. I don't want to have to go through this part over and over again. I just want to, like, start over at this part. Oh, damn. Now we're getting our ass kicked. Okay, so this boss is clearly going to be about interrupting her attacks with, like, one of your good-ass counters. Like, right there, that interrupts her good-ass attacks. Oh, teleports behind you. Time for some anime moves. Oh, she's got a crazy robot wing. That was unexpected. How does this help her, I wonder? That was probably complete luck right there, but I'll take some good old luck. The camera angle, why don't you stay focused on her? I was like, for one moment, I was like, that's weird. Why doesn't the camera angle follow her? And then I got hit. Meme Connoisseur says she fights like Vader using only one hand. Kinda, yeah. She's like if Vader
Look,
was like a samurai.
There's something hanging in.
That's impossible.
Slow, but doesn't attack very often, but what she does do is a lot of damage. That's a 3-hit combo. Why didn't I do it? Tell you what, she breaks the combos out on you. She breaks the combos out on you. I wish the camera would actually follow her. That would be great. Like, when the camera doesn't, because, like, that's not something I have control of. I don't have control over the camera angle. When you lock onto the enemy, that's all up to the camera. But when the camera doesn't keep track of her, like, it is distracting. And, like, that's not something I have control over.
Look,
That's impossible.
It must be nice to have, like, a sword that actually has reach. Cancel her attack, get some heavy attacks in. Like, right there. That's annoying. That is so annoying. Use that opportunity for a heal. Too early on the dodge. One parry was good there. So the red glow, so one thing to know about what the enemy glows mean, when they glow red, that means they're gonna launch a aggressive combo. That's one thing I do know. Why did I do that? I don't know why I pushed the R button. I should, I'm gonna unbind the R button so that I can't do that anymore.
look, there's something.
That's impossible.
Okay, that's a... Cancels that attack. Cancel it. There we go. And then I get my combo off. I'm pretty sure she attacks immediately with the wing. I don't know what any of these attacks do. Let me heal. Okay, so I gotta be aware of like the 3 taps. So it's like it's basically a bunch of jabs. They don't hit like jabs though, let me tell you. Like, so they're basically just guard checks. Like those like little light attacks. Like in For Honor, those would be guard checks. But her guard checks do a ton of damage.
Look, there's something.
That's impossible.
Okay, I keep... Okay. That's a good one right there. My dodge was like an eighth of a second too slow. That's fine though. We didn't do good in the beginning. We need to experience her main combo a few more times. I have a feeling the main combo is going to be really important because if you can parry him enough attacks, you can start gaining a bunch of energy. I'm expecting it here. Here comes the interrupt into a heavy combo. I'm expecting the regular combo here, I think. Oh god, almost fell off. If I can fall off. Did better there. Good time for a heal. We're through her armor. Okay, so when her armor breaks, I'm just gonna hold the guard down here. Yeah, so she always opens up with that. That's a 2-hit. Can I get a heavy off here? Too early on that one. This is the energy blades. Interrupt. The interrupt is really nice. I do like that. That's a 2-hit combo. Let's get some heavy hits in. Oh god, she's got like tentacle hentai arm. That was part of it. I think that was supposed to happen. She's becoming Sephiroth.
Dog! Ah! It's collapsing! Careful! No!
She's becoming Sephiroth. She's got like she's like a one-winged angel, and then she's got the fucked up the Genova arm. Okay, does she fight differently now is the question. Sure seems like it. Maybe not entirely. Good. We only got 1 hit left, so... But maybe we can at least see a few of her attacks. Oh, that was a grab. That's what I didn't recognize what that was. Okay, so she's got a phase 2 where she gains some new attacks. Not all of them are new, though. It's going to be annoying having to watch that cutscene over and over again, though, I will say. I'm really hoping that when we knock her into phase 2, it's just going to, like, skip that. Or maybe I can skip it manually, because, like I said, that's going to get really annoying having to see that over and over again. So this is supposed to be the easy part of the fight. We're clearly not supposed to take a lot of damage here. Okay, we're through her armor. Oh, different. I was expecting the energy blades there. Okay, so can I'm gonna try dodging right here. At least that attack doesn't do that much. So she gets her armor back when she does that, which is not great. Thank you, camera angle. We need to stop getting hit by the 3-hit combo. That's the 2-hit combo. Too early. Okay, we'll let her have this one. And restart that. So, like, the front half, we don't want to use more than 2 potions on the front half. I think that's going to be our, I think that's going to be what we're going for on the front half. Because, like, the front half is supposed to be the easy part. I need to look at, if there's a difference between the energy blades attack and then her, like, you know, anime charge attack. To see if I can see a difference on it. That was the 3-hit. Too early. Too early again. You love that one. So we can actually interrupt that one as well. Maybe I should try that a little more often. I'm just gonna dodge right off the bat. That did work. It wasn't elegant, but it worked. What's she gonna do? Okay, there is a difference. She coils up when she does this, so there is a visual difference. She coils up differently. That's the 2-hit. So we need to deal with the red, basically her like big flurry attack. I think that's a big opportunity as well. Can I switch to the bossing exosuits? I do have some that could make a small difference. But I really think that the main thing is just kicking the bitch's ass. I think that's the most important thing. Oh, that was lucky. I did not defend against that. That was very fortunate. What are you doing? Well, we just hammered through her armor really easily there. That was good. Okay, the 3-hit, we're getting much better with the 3-hit. We need to figure out a way to deal with this. There we go, right off the bat. That was the 2-hit. We're still not great with the 2-hit. I've never been in point-blank range of her there for that. Good time for heal. Too early. So that's an attack that we still haven't really gotten the hang of. It's the delay on it is an issue. That's the 2-hit. All right, that interrupts her big flurry attack. Get another interruption. Okay, we can skip this. Okay, good, we can skip that. She goes into the air. So she goes into the air and then there's a delay. I'm just like face tanking all of the attacks right now. Even though it's literally the same attack. Okay, so when she changes forms, she immediately gets the launch. She always gets to attack first, and so she leaps into the air, she disappears, and then there's a brief delay before the attack hits. Then we'll just have to see some more of her second form attacks in general.
Look, there's something hanging.
That's impossible.
Interrupted her flurry. That was her 2-hit. What are you gonna do? What do you want to do? You see what I mean? This is supposed to be the easy. This is supposed to be the easy part. We're not supposed to take damage on this part. Oh, that was the 3-hit combo. We just interrupted her bullshit. Oh, too early. That's the 2-hit. We're getting too spammy right now. She's just using her basic attacks there. So we have to learn to... she has that really, really slow attack that she keeps getting through. It's basically that she has like a charged double slash. You can't block it. You do have to dodge it because it is a yellow attack.
Look, there's something hanging.
That's impossible.
Get some parrying energy there. Interrupt. Into a heavy attack. What are you gonna do? Big attack. That does like 40% of our health. Wow. Take a heal. Interrupt. Use some of the parry energy we get there. Oh, it was the double again. I'll let her have it on the double. Like we have to deal with the double better. So the double, the way we recognize the double is that she coils up and holds the blade underneath her. She also doesn't. She doesn't do that too. She does. It's mainly when she does it at up close that it's an issue. We just have to like delay our dodge. That's the key. We got to untrain our dodge timing. What the hell was that? Do some poking attacks. I got hit. Let's get some poking attacks in here. That time we got it. I think that was an accident, though. I'm not gonna lie, that was an accident. Crazy one-wing angel mode. Oh, I forgot the dodge. It didn't do any damage, though. That's good news. I got hit by all three. That was amazing. Oh, I just did it again. I saw it. Right when I dodged, I saw it. I'm like, oh, no, that was the 2-hit. Back up we go. Your shit doesn't recharge in between battles, so whatever energy you have at the end of the last fight is the amount of energy you have going into the next fight.
That's impossible.
I'm glad we have that battle charge, because, oh my god, I hate enemies that, like, get distance on you. I got 2 heavies there, I think. What are you gonna do? Nothing? Fine. Okay, we got a dodge. Doesn't do any damage, though. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, at least. I need to, like, get into the habit of dodge. I need to get the I think it's called a repulse. I want to get the repulse on one of those. Because she does that one pretty reliably. I don't know how I did that. I think that's one of my new counterattacks. That's fine. We didn't do very good on some of those earlier attacks. I don't know how I did that one counterattack. Here's something I want to do. I want to start hitting that repulse. It's the down S. It's the back S command. Because the thing is, if we don't hit the repulse, we don't actually take that much damage. It's a pretty low, it's a low risk repulse.
There's something hanging.
Like, we don't take that much damage if we fail it. So I think we should start going for that one. What the hell was that? Some poking attacks. Let's just get the fight going. And some pokes. Come on, let's get the fight going. Okay, we got that one. Pokes, more pokes. Shields are out. I'm just gonna hold my guard down. I think that's just that's how I'm gonna deal with that one. Oh, that was nasty, getting that one right there. I would love to follow up with an attack there, but we really blew that one. Now we're getting hit with the basics. Even those are the basic attacks. Okay. So, she jumps into the air, she disappears, then we gotta dodge. What the hell was that? That was a totally different attack. Bitch got me fucked up with these, like, totally different... That was a totally different attack. Okay, so I guess she doesn't always use the same attack every single... Normally she does that Thunder Crash attack. I wonder if that was an anomaly or not. We'll have to watch. That might have been an anomaly.
Look.
We still need to do better on the first form. Like I said, we don't want to use more than 2 potions on the first form. Maybe even 1 would be good. Or really none, but, you know, perfect world. Getting some basic attacks in. Here we go. More basic attacks, just getting them in. You know what? That's totally fine. I should not get hit by that. I should not be getting hit by those anyways. That's totally fine. Like, we should just not be getting hit by those. Like, it's such... We should just never get hit by that. That's such... It's our slowest attack.
Look, there's something hanging in the air.
That's impossible.
I wonder how good the shield breaker is. I kind of want to try the shield breaker out. It actually does a good bit of damage. Maybe I should be using that. That was actually overkill damage, unfortunately. A lot of that didn't do anything extra. Big damage there. Oh my god, look at us go. What is happening? We're making it happen. We're in phase 2. Alright, here we go again. What are you gonna do? Oh, we screwed up that one. We screwed it up. We were doing so good too. We were doing really good on that one too. I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough. Like, we did really, really good in the first phase.
Look, there's something.
That's impossible.
It's impossible. Going for the shield breaker while her armor is up. Oh, that was an easy one. We should not have. Bad timing on our heal there. Okay, here's this move. We happen to know that we can deal with that. I cannot get the timing on that one. Do the shield breaker there. Too early, too early, too early. Bad timing on the heal. Should have waited for the attack. So we're getting hit by some of the basic attacks, which is funny. Like, some of the attacks that we've mastered, like, we are getting hit by some of those now. I'm getting so used to the more advanced attacks that some of the weaker attacks are slipping through. Also, I can block her thrusting attack, I noticed.
That's impossible.
I can block the first one if I'm not liking it, and then I can parry the second one. too greedy on my attacks. Oh, same thing. All right, let's let her have that one. I'm not going to block that one. We did the same mistake where we basically healed right as she was going to use an attack. Bad timing on the heal.
Look,
That's impossible.
We'll take that. And another shield breaker. Okay, here's this. Missed on the shield breaker. Too early. Alright, we'll go ahead and take that one. I'm not going to, like... We can't get hit by that one. Like, that one does... The problem with that one is that it's a really obvious attack. And if you get hit by it, it does, like, half of your health. So, like, we just can't get hit by that one. I'm just going to let her kill me if I get hit by that one from now on. Because, like, we just cannot get... We just can't get hit by that one anymore. So, like, that's going to be the... We're just going to consider that attack instant death. Anytime we get hit by that, I'm just going to kill myself. Because, like, that attack is unacceptable to get hit by. It's too slow of an attack. We shouldn't be getting hit by it. We're through her armor. Oh, so she's not even vulnerable at first. Like, she doesn't even take damage initially. Oh, it caught me. That's funny. So I used my attack, the teleportation strike, and the third one hit me and it interrupted me. I didn't know that could happen. Oh my god. I was too early on the dodge. I guess that one is a little slower than I thought. So does that mean I should only counter the third attack?
That's impossible.
The third energy wave? Maybe that's the only safe one to counter? I kind of liked countering the other ones, though. So she always does this. She always likes to back up there. Knock some of her shielding off. Oh, I don't have enough energy. I keep trying to use Shield Breaker, but... I think I'm just gonna save my, I think I'm just gonna save my energy for a shield breaker. Yeah, she's gonna change forms here, get her shielding back. So right here, yeah, I don't do any damage there. I have to wait for her to complete her transformation. We'll take a heal instead of attack here. Oh my god, that was pure luck. That was just pure coincidence that that happened that way. Wrong attack there, unfortunately. I tried to use the repulse, but it didn't work. Or the timing was off, I should say. Okay, so she does do different attacks right off the bat. That's kind of annoying. Thank you. Ah, she avoided my shield breaker. That's unfortunate. Shield breaker, let's take the shields out. I tried to use the repulse again, but it didn't work. Or I didn't get the timing down again, I should say. What are you gonna do? It's about time you attack. Oh, I thought I had the dodge there. I must have been a 16th of a second too late on the dodge. I thought I had the dodge on that one. All right, so we got caught off guard in the beginning when she used 2 attacks out of ordinary in a row. But even with that, we got her down to her last section, so that's pretty good.
That's impossible.
Do I have any? I don't have my burst abilities on muscle memory. I think that's part of the issue there. Like I don't remember to use them because I don't have them muscle memorized. We shouldn't have been hit by that one. That was unfortunate. I think I'm just going to restart this battle. We shouldn't have taken so much damage in the very beginning. Let's just restart that one. I don't want to use a potion so early. Cuz we should have just dealt with that. I do have my 1 burst, but I might have chosen the wrong burst. It's like a very close range one. I mean, we are almost at the point of just getting good and just beating her by just being good. Like, we're very close to the breaking point on it. I can feel it. Like, we've learned to deal with almost all of her abilities. Into the shield breaker. Good. You'll love to see it. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Oh, too early. Alright, so I made a deal. Every time I got hit by that attack, I just got to take a loss on that one. Like, that attack... The reason we're going to take a death on every one of those attacks is because that attack does too much damage. Like, if we take one of those hits, then we might as well just restart. Because that attack just does way too much damage to not counter. So we're just going to treat that attack as instant death. Okay, I'm out of energy, so I won't be able to... Let me get some pokes in. Oh, that was too greedy. I thought I could get a heavy combo in, but no. Next stage. Now we wait for her to become vulnerable, and she usually walks back. Here we go. I did it for a change. I don't have the right ammo type! What are you gonna do? You're far away from me for a change. I completely fucked that up. We didn't get hit by the front attack, so... No third hit? It's always funny when that happens. Here we go. Okay, we're through her armor. I'm gonna use the interrupt to heal. Next phase. Oh, good. She's... Or we'll just get hit by every attack. That's also fine. Okay, there's the shield breaker. I don't know why I do that. I do it every time. I want to escape the combo, but there's no need to. Once she begins the combo, there's no need to escape it. If she hits you with the combo, you just let her hit the combo, and then you dodge the final hit. That's what you have to do. The teleport dodge, oh, uses up some energy. That's fine. I kind of like the closing attack on it. It kind of gives, like, almost the same effect, just because we wind up doing damage anyways. So that uses up energy. Good to know that that uses up energy. Let me bank some energy up then. As fancy as that attack is, it really doesn't do that much damage. So we can heal because she's invulnerable right here. Oh, my charge wasn't ready. I was good. That was gonna be so badass. I was gonna go right into the charge. Let's not get too greedy. She evaded it. That's unfortunate. See, as fancy as that attack is, it doesn't actually do that much damage. We're just gonna get some free hits in here. Actually, she's gonna phase, I think. Yeah, she's phasing. boy! Maybe I wonder if I can block that. I really doubt it. We're gonna use the interrupt to heal. I'm gonna go ahead and use the shield breaker there. Once again, I'm gonna use that to heal. We're through our armor. I'm guessing this is the energy blades? Yeah. She got me. She's like, oh boy, you're gonna like be fancy and do some dodging bullshit. Let me show you. I tried the teleports behind her and it didn't work, but she didn't hit me, so it's fine. Too early. Too early. Like I said, we're right on the verge of just beating her by being good at the game. We're like we're right at the precipice of it. Did I rush the story mode and not do anything? I've done everything except for the last batch of quests.
Looks like a human. I think they're alive.
That's impossible.
The main thing is I have some tumblers. I have some tumbler upgrades I've just never gotten around to using. Oh, I got hit with the basic attack. Now I see how it is. Okay, we'll let her have this one. This one I was actually thinking about like when I could have used a tumbler upgrade. That's what happens when you're trying to fight and think at the same time. That's not a big deal. Yeah, we did explore. I've completed all the quests in the Wasteland except for the second wave. Like there was another wave of quests in the Wasteland, but I didn't do those ones. I went to here instead.
Look.
That's how I have that's how I have the Nikke outfit.
Looks like a human.
That's impossible.
Oh. I'll have the bad timing for a second. That's fine. All right, I'm guessing this is going to be the. Oh, I was actually timing for the. I was timing for the blades of light, the light blades. Oh, that interrupted her combo. Oh, way too early. Way too early. Here we go. I mean, like, this is not as bad as Armored Core 4, so it's like... Eventually, I'll just get to the point where none of the attacks hit me. Like, I'll just become if I fight her enough times, I'll just become perfect. I did not want to dodge backwards. What was that? Too early. We'll take the shield breaker right there. We should phase her really soon. Okay, phase. Why am I attacking? She's invulnerable briefly. Shield breaker. We gotta make sure we keep some energy just on the basis that I need to be able to do my teleport dodges. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing? Okay. I didn't repulse. Oh well, we tried it. Armor is dead. Okay, she should phase pretty soon. Let me just try to phase her real fast. Okay, there we go. Before she gets in some other bullshit attack. Oh. Suddenly we get hit by there's no difference on that attack. Let's go. Oh wait, no, never mind. The armor break is real. I stood my ground that time. What are you doing? I tried blocking it. I wasn't sure if that was a blockable attack. Teleports behind you? No. Oh, it doesn't do as much as you think it does. Oh, it actually does more than you think it does. So the main damage is getting slammed down, but then she kind of tosses you aside, and you're like, oh, I bonked my head on the ground. And that was enough to do me in. That little bonk on the head. So far, I think one of the only things I don't like about the combat system in this game is I really do not like the blue parries and the blue dodges and the, what do you call it? The pink dodges. I do not find those to be an enjoyable mechanic. Like, I think that really all you should need to do is get the hang of the timing down. I don't see the point in complicating it even farther. Poke. Poke. Oh. I mean, if you're just gonna let me attack you, I'll do it. I don't have a problem doing it if you'll just let me attack you. Nope, we couldn't get the repulse. Bad time to heal! Didn't do the third hit. I don't know why I find that comedic, but... Okay, we're through our armor. What you gonna do? Okay. Now she's gonna use all of her crazy. Oh, she didn't do anything. That's like one of her worst attacks. See, I was calm on that one. I knew I got hit by the combo. I'm just not gonna go for that. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. That's how I feel about it. Alright, energy blades. Yep, energy blades time. Or I just won't dodge any of them. That's an option. And then she got me with the most basic of all attacks, like her single poke. Like I said, we're right on the verge of just like beating her because we've nearly memorized all of her attacks.
Look.
Don't forget the
Something
consumable
That's
heals.
impossible.
I have a thing where I just prefer to win. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just prefer to win. I do the same thing in Doom. I don't use any of the life restores in Doom. I just want to win. Give me some of that shielding. Oh, we canceled it. Otherwise, that probably would have been a hit. That attack sucks so much ass. I don't know why she does that. That's her worst attack. You better do something, or I will just keep. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Why did I do that? That was a terrible idea. Free hits are free hits. Get your combos out of my sight. This should phase her, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's gonna phase her. Oh my god, I still haven't figured out how to deal with that attack. But we have lots of ways to heal. What are you gonna do? Why do you keep backing up? Uh-oh. Oh! Oh wait, I'm. It's like if in Dragon Ball Z, you're like, whoa, the Ultra Instinct, and then you Ultra Instinct right into somebody's like fist. I mean, like, I just don't have my burst attacks memorized is the problem. I mean, it's Alt 2. That's the one that I have, but I don't know. Okay, we got the shield breaker off. Not exactly how I wanted that exchange to go. But we'll see how we do. What are you gonna... It's your turn to attack. What are you gonna do? That basic shit out of my face. That I don't even get energy for that. Oh boy, here we go. What you got for me? I won't go for it this time, even though I really like doing it. That was fortunate. I just put that attack there. I just put that there. Here we go. Let me get some heavy attacks in. We should not be getting hit by that follow-up attack. Let me phaser. I'm gonna phaser right here. Oh no, not your tentacle weenie dick. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I'm pretty sure we have no choice but to dodge this. Oh, dodge it! Nope, didn't work. Why did I? That was the wrong move! I used the wrong button! I pushed 1 instead of Q! I pushed 1 instead of Q. Like, I moved some hair out of my face, and then I pushed 1 instead of Q. Why don't I heal in the very beginning? No, I was over. You would overheal.
Look.
That's impossible.
Like, we've got this first phase. We're doing really good on this first phase. I will say that. It's pretty fantastic. Okay, we're low on energy, so we need to actually calm down our attacks so that we have energy for teleports. What you gonna do? Oh, that! I saw it just as the attack launched. Okay. A little messier this time. Here we go again. All right, I'm gonna watch a little more. Okay, okay, this time it is. Oh, dodged my attack. What a jerk. You won't dodge it this time. Oh, dodged my attack again. What an asshole. Take a heal. I'll teleport. I'll do it. I'll do it. Shields are out. That's good. I kind of want a phaser. Oh God! Well, I don't know if that was better or worse overall. Interrupted. Interrupted. Let her have it. Wait, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. There we go. Wait, we're getting greedy. We're getting greedy. We're getting greedy. we'll just do it by being good at the game. How about that? Now we're gonna farm aura, like we just like it was easy, like not even a problem. Time to farm some aura.
It's over.
Yes.
Eve. The subjugation is being lifted.
It's like Tachy's taking like thick thighs to save lives to like the artificial level.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Now, you can rest.
Yes. My Eve. Thanks.
Are you gonna give me an upgrade?
I have a favor to ask of you.
Never farm aura while gooning.
My memories. Mother, Sphere. Can you send them to her? Will the memory stick be destroyed? Because it's already contaminated.
No, it won't be.
In that case, I'll be floating among the stars to space.
Tachy!
You mind if I like cop your sword? Your sword seems way better than mine. Oh, we got our USB flash drive.
Tachy. May your memories live on. Forever.
I mean, maybe I'd feel bad for her, but we barely knew her, so I kind of don't feel all that. I'm like, oh, you know, barely knew her. What I really want is her sword, though. I much prefer slower weapons like that, with more reach. Oh, we're just gonna travel back home? What are we gonna do? Now that we have two balls, do we combine them together now?
An airborne squad member who themselves became an Alpha Natiba. Is this the work of the Elder? Could I take a look at her memory stick?
Here.
600 gigabytes of hentai?
It feels different from the Elder Natiba. I can dimly make out the image of a Natiba bearing black wings.
Black wings. It's the one that attacked Tachy and me. It has to be. But why?
I can feel the hatred, but I cannot feel the source.
Why? Why does it hate us?
It's not unusual for Natibas to find themselves at odds with humans. But this...
Can you locate it?
It is not yet within the scope of my personal link. The same goes for the other Alpha Natiba.
All right then. We'll need another hypercell.
It's like
Where should
Dorothy
we go this time?
coming to negotiate with the Ark.
This time, the hypercell is at the easternmost reaches of the desert, Abyss Lavoir. This one won't be easy either.
Let's hurry.
Yes.
If I had Dorothy's submachine gun, this game would be a lot easier. I might have Dorothy's outfit, but I don't have her submachine gun. I don't have her armor either. Too bad they didn't include Dorothy's battle armor. I mean, this is like a classic outfit for her, but...
As you know from first-hand experience, it is not an easy fight.
I'm aware of that. But I promise, I will find it. And I will make it pay.
That's the kind of mistake you can't make twice.
What? What did you say?
Nothing. Let's just prepare ourselves to go to Lavoir. Come to the safe house when you're ready to leave.
Like, Adam talking shit like he does things. Like, Adam, like, drives around and, like, bitches at us inside the, like, the robot thing. Oh, it's Doro. Do not run from your master, Doro. I am Dorothy. You cannot run from me. Anyways, let's take a look at the Dorothy outfit. Let me go ahead and bring up the source material so that we can see what they based the outfit on. And we can see how well Shift Up did in recreating the legendary Dorothy, leader of the Goddess Squad. So this is the source material. Overall, I would say it wasn't too bad. It's kind of interesting to see, like, what would Dorothy look like in full 3D. It's kind of a shame they don't have her battle armor, because this is what she actually wears when she's in combat. She wears that dress back when she's home in Eden, when she's, like, not in battle. Though she has fought in that as well. So it's, but overall, like, it's very interesting to see, especially because, you know, they depict Dorothy with, like, really, like, billowing, flowing hair, where obviously, you know, she can't farm as much aura in, Stellar Blade by comparison. Obviously, for me, it's kind of uncanny seeing somebody else's face on Dorothy, but overall, I think they did a pretty good job of, replicating Dorothy, and I think they did a pretty good job. It was a good choice as well. Like, if you were to ask me who should they add into Stellar Blade in a Nikke crossover, I probably would have voted for Dorothy myself, as she's like such a iconic character. Anyways, we have succeeded. We have been streaming for about 4.5 hours. I think that is a good place to take a break overall. And, you know, we beat 3 bosses. We beat, who did we beat? We beat Taco. We beat, the Cthulhu Man, and then we bought, like, Chainsaw Face. I don't know their names, so that's just what I'm going to call them. Down in the chat, if you'd like to see the other episodes, that is what the first link will take you to. The first link will take you to my VODs channel. This is where I store the previous episodes. So over here, you can see this is the beginning of it. Eventually, we'll get around to fighting Scarlet. I kind of wanted to get her outfit now just because Scarlet's one of my favorite characters in Nikke. But I heard Scarlet is really, really hard. So I'm also kind of like, you know, maybe we should build up our stats before we take a stab at Scarlet. But, yeah, so this episode will be up later on tonight on the YouTube VODs channel, and the second one will take you to my Discord if you'd like to join my community. Before I head out, here is a look at the schedule for this week. So today is the 16th. We played Stellar Blade. Tomorrow, which is Tuesday, and then Wednesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, that's UTC -4, I will be back on YouTube playing MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries with all the DLCs. And then after that, on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we will continue pushing our way through Stellar Blade, and we will probably try to make an effort to get the rest of the Nikke outfits. I don't know where to go to get them as part of the issue. I can't see any of the previous quest locations. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough, but yeah, that's going to be the plan. As usual, though, I hope you guys enjoyed it. This was a pretty action-packed episode with 3 boss fights in it, and yeah, we made it happen. I just, you know, get good at the game and make it happen, I guess. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. This is Fox dipping out, so deuces, everyone, and remember that you don't have to be good to get good.